All right, let's see. This setup is the first. Oh, wow, it's working. Oh, that's kind of weird. I wasn't expecting it to work, actually. Damn, this is actually working. Yeah, hold on. It's just, I just really gotta make sure, it's working because, it's gonna sound weird, but, it really is gonna sound weird, but what is different about about me streaming it now is that it's actually, yeah, hold on. Let me close some of the windows here. So what is weird about me streaming it now is that I'm actually streaming it to two platforms at the same time, Twitch and YouTube. And I'm not using any conventional means to do that. I'm not using Restream, nor am I using some sort of a OBS plugin. I actually set up a virtual machine on Google that just retranslates all the signal from my OBS onto two platforms, which is actually more economical and efficient in some ways. Hold on, let me actually join to my yeah, let me just kind of turn off my volume here on YouTube. It's just that I have to do it so that um yeah, I just have to do it so that, well, I guess I don't. God, hold on. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird seeing it work like that. It's so unbelievably weird. Yeah, the Twitch also seems to be working. YouTube has 0 viewers. Yeah, actually, speaking of viewers, how do I even check who's watching me? How do is it something I do in YouTube Studios? Oh, yeah, well, it says so, one watching now, but I think it's just me, right? Yeah, hold on, there's some things I need to do before it's just that I don't want to reveal any sort of information. So let me do it like this. Okay, all right. Now I can go back to streaming my. Oh God, Jesus, yeah, to streaming me my development of the website. All right. So this time I wanted to actually, yeah, let me open up my chat on YouTube in a different in my on my different monitor. Yeah, so yeah, actually also let me check whether or not it's sending streaming message on my website. Yep, it is. Well, that's sort of weird that it doesn't have a margin here. Yeah, that's something I'll have to fix, I guess. Damn, the lags are very weird. Oh God. Jesus, I'm turning my website into some sort of a trash hosting event. It really is. It really is just that. Yeah, okay, let me just shift to the about the project because it will not be consuming my traffic on from streaming, right? Now, today I was planning on finishing my status, coding status into my branches and my users so that users and branches could be actually banned now at last because not all of them could be banned. Hold on. Yeah, nobody seems to be online. Well, let me just do it this way. So that I can keep track of both YouTube chat and Twitch chat, just to be safe, I will turn on the separate application for Twitch chat. Twitch, it's called Twitch overlay, Twitch chat overlay. And I'll just keep, I guess I'll keep YouTube chat in my YouTube chat tab open in my window. Yeah. It's so weird, honestly. Like, literally, it's so weird seeing it like this. Seeing it work. What's more, what's even weirder? Because for those of you who don't understand why I'm tweaking about it so much is that where was it actually? Yeah, so here is connection failed. Well, yeah, so here was the virtual machine SSH in browser from my Google Cloud, and this Google Cloud application was configured to essentially receive a signal from my OBS and restream it to my Twitch and YouTube. And it seems to be working right from the first try. You know, it's so weird. It's just it's hard to explain. I'm tweaking right now. At the side of this, I'm just tweaking. I'm tweaking. So, okay, now let's actually see what ChatGPT had to say about my code here. Previously, how to test right now. No, wait, that's how to set up YouTube streaming. Spring Boot code fix. Avoid repeating role checks inline. Avoid anonymous array list allocation and method calls. Non-crew. So the necessary list won't be modified. Use list or even set if order duplicates doesn't matter. With path variables for semantics. Naming conventions. Use list of instead of array list. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. New. Wait, hold on. What they say? New list of. Right. List of mode role admin mode role moderator. Okay, what's wrong? What seems to be wrong? Oh yeah, right. That's because it has to be a list. Yeah, that seems to be the case. List. Right. Well, avoid anonymous array list allocation method calls. Not clear, but list is necessary and list won't be modified. Use list or even set if order duplicates don't matter. Avoid repeating role checks in line. Extract common authorization to a helper method to avoid duplication. Well, I could do that. I certainly could do that, but should I do that? I'm not really sure about it. I mean, the code works, right? Proof path for semantics. Forbidden for role denial. Consider using forbidden when the user is authenticated but lacks permission. Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Hmm. No, you're right. God damn it. I hate coding so much. This stuff is for nerds. Okay. So, the question is, do we want to stick to unauthorized or forbidden? Well, let's just keep it at unauthorized, I think. Now, we have a command. We have a command that logs users out if if an admin or moderator requests it. We have a command that sets other users' roles to yeah, I wanted to actually give immunity to moderators and admins from having their statuses changed, from their mod roles changed. Okay, alright. So that only a person who has access to the database can change the freaking what? No, it's a little bit boring without music, so let's put in some. God damn it! That was quite. Yeah, that was that was rather loud. Where the hell is the jump from 1% to 6% is so freaking big? Well, let's keep it at 5%. So, how do I do it? Where was the user repository? I'm pretty sure it will have to be in the user repository. This update user status by username. Update user password by ID if old matches. Yeah, okay. Right, so let's ask ChatGPT, modify this function so that is there by any chance an application that would act as an overlay for YouTube chat? Because I really don't feel like just shifting to the YouTube tab every single time I want to check out YouTube chat. But then again, it's not like anybody's watching me, so why would I even bother? Why would I even bother with this? Why? So, modify this function so that what? Modify this function so that people with admin or moderator values and mod role field are immune to this command. Eligible. Users with model cannot have their extend. You need to extend the query to add conditions that push users. This UI file will not match those documents at all, making them immune. So, and mod role and not in. Okay, yeah. So essentially just uses not in logic. Gotcha. Couldn't have been more couldn't have been clearer. So if a document has no mod role, or it is set to not, it will be updated, right? Yes, exactly. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's all I need to hear, so let's get to work, let's get to and wait, how does it end? Yeah, right. Okay, and mod role Now, what is this? What is this syntax? Let's shift to the next line. And nin. Okay, mod role admin mod role moderator. Okay, so this makes them relatively immune to all of this, right? Now that they're immune to this, they will not have their statuses changed. Now all we have to do is to just add the suspend or banned statuses to the node, and after that we will also just, all we'll have to do is to just what the hell, where's my mineral water? Oh, my friend is having a birthday in 5 minutes. I'll have to make a little break and congratulate him. God damn it, it's flashing over. At this point I'm debating a moral dilemma of whether or not I should actually like my own stream. Who knows, maybe in my case it will make all the difference to attract more users. Damn. Sorry for that, but it's a mineral water. What'd you expect? I've had quite a stuffed dinner. All right, so what did I actually want to do? Oh yeah, right. I want to add content status to branches. Yeah, right. Okay, so the branches window is here. Once we're done with those two, I will start creating an interface for mods and administrators. So let's go to the models. Damn, that's quite a lot of models. Let's pray I won't have to create them anymore. When is Google going to buy my website so they don't have to do all this bullshit anymore? So, users have it named user status. Branches will have it named mod status. Mod status. Yes, mod status. Now let's just copy all the values from the user's status enum, mod role, user status. Okay. Where the hell was that? Oh yeah, here it is. What? Two watching now? Who the hell is watching it? Who the hell would be watching some masked dude program in Java? Show yourself, you crazy weirdo. God damn it. Now that the mod status is created as an enum, oh, they've already left. Obviously. Why would anyone be watching this, right? This is so weird. Wait, can people even hear my can people even hear my song, my music? Yeah, they can, right? What if my song was kind of the reason why people laugh? I mean, who would want to listen to that song? To that dark club hypertechno? Not even I want to listen to this. The only reason I'm listening to this is that because everything else I love, the sort of music I love is unavailable to me. We live in a truly cursed timeline. We live in a timeline where you can't listen to the songs because they're all copyrighted. This is so sad. Well, literally think about this. What if in most alternate universes it's actually completely fine and free and even encouraged to use copyrighted songs in your form of entertainment, and it's just our universe where somehow the reality came about that you can't really use it. What if our universe is the only universe where you get copyrighted, and copyright struck for using all that? Alright, so I will have a one endpoint for changing the status, and obviously there will be branch for pages. Where was it? Branch for... what was the service? Here it is. Get node, create, get nodes for post, but get node for page by ID. Okay. Branch for page. Alright, this one. We're looking for this one. Right. Now, let's actually create a new field. Mod status. And now we just have to, oh god, this long as constructor parameter line. Mod status. Now here we also put more mod status. Jesus, I think I'm the most autistic developer out there. And the stuff I do is ridiculous. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to... We got a new user in your website. Really? We got a new user in our website? Who is it? Wait. Oh no, that's not a new user. It's no, it's actually me. It's just my alternate. No, that's not a new user. That's actually me. It's yeah, it's me. See, it's my profile. It's just that. By the way, are you enjoying? Yeah, it's kind of sad, but you know, could have been worse. Hey, at least we have a whole freaking website to us. Oh, entirely to us. Yeah, that's actually what I'm programming right now. I'm programming statuses. So for example, where was it? So I'm actually halfway through. I'm almost done with the backend stuff for moderation. So, you know, making either branches or users suspended, banned, or okay. And then once I'm done with all those endpoints, with all those commands, I will actually go on to start developing the front end aspect. So the admin mod console, yeah, I think I should be able to be done with it in one day. So like, it will take me today 7 hours, I think. In 7 hours, I should be fine. Afterwards, all we gotta do really is just, yeah, I'll be done with that. Then I will go on to the next stuff, which is going to be subscriptions. I'm still thinking of the most appropriate way of handling subscriptions mechanically, because I don't really want to pay for a lot of computation on the server, but yeah, I think it should be manageable. And by the way, Mason Wolf, I need to take a break for 5 minutes because my friend from Discord is having his birthday. I need to congratulate him. I need to make a call for him. So hold on, I'll be right back. Just 5 minutes, alright? All right. I'm back. Ah, god damn it. So hard putting on the headphones back. Uh, yeah. By the way, Mason Wolf, there actually is a stream on 2 points now. There's a stream on my Twitch, and there's also the stream on my YouTube. Although I actually don't know whether you're still here or not. And I'm not even sure whether or not my stream is, just call you Tells. Oh yeah, right, Tells, because that's what your nickname is on Discord. So it's Tails, right? Not Tells. It's just that you spelled it as Tails for some reason. Yeah, so if you go to hold on. Yeah, it's kind of weird because if you go to this link, it's my YouTube. It's my YouTube stream, and the thing is, the way I did this, so the thing is, restreaming your stream on 2 different platforms is a very common phenomenon. It's a very common practice. Yeah, I will. I wish I just knew how. I guess this is something I'll figure out later in the in the dashboard. Yeah. So the thing is, when you restream, you kind of use some conventional means. Like this third-party application restream. I actually try to do it, but the problem is whenever you do it, it puts a watermark restream on it. So I kind of immediately retracted on this option. Then I went on and started researching, and it turned out that OBS had a special plugin you could install to restream, for free from your computer onto the 2 platforms at the same time. The problem with that notion was that you needed to have a good internet because you were essentially sending simultaneous signals to 2 different places, destinations. So what I did, just a second, just want to explain. So what I did, I asked ChatGPT what other potential alternatives were, and ChatGPT went in great lengths explaining me how I could set up a whole different option, new feature that revolved around using Google Cloud to create a whole different application running on Ubuntu on a virtual server that would literally catch my OBS signal and restream it, catch it and restream it to, well, lucky you have 140 BPS. I have an utmost of 40 because apparently my country doesn't have such well-developed internet infrastructure. Still, it's kind of weird. It worked right from the start. It worked like I didn't experience any sort of errors with this. And it's so... Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. I shouldn't be... Oh, God. Yeah, I shouldn't be actually showing this because now that people know the IP of my virtual machine, they can use it to stream from my location. Yeah, oh, God. Jesus. Fuck. I'll have to switch it later on. Oh, man. I hope nobody will be watching that stream after it's recorded. Yeah, okay, so... let me actually go and set up my YouTube studio. Oh, wait a second, I shouldn't be showing it in that monitor. Yeah, I know, it's just that it's just you here. Alright, so I am in my YouTube studio. I'm going to your studios on YouTube. Alright, where next? What should I do? Okay, I'm in my studio. What do I do next? Well, it's here. I'm here. See, that's the dashboard of the YouTube studio. God damn it! Just stop nagging me with this window. Oh god. Yeah, hold on. Let me just get rid of this window here because it's so weird, really. It really is. Is there a way I could get rid of it? Well, the thing is, it's kind of studio YouTube. Yeah, I know. I'm here. So I have to pray. I think I have to press start. Streaming software go. Cannot to go streaming. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll just go. Just the current those in the recommended bitrate we recommend to choose. All right. Yeah. I get it. All right. I'm on the YouTube. I'm in the YouTube studio. Where else? Where do I go then? What the hell is this playlist? Its settings. Oh yeah, here we are. Permissions? Right? Invite. Manager? Okay, yeah. I think this is the point where you need to give me your email, right? Alright. Okay. Community moderation then. Alright. Okay, then I won't. Add managing moderator. Standard moderators. Silent Mason Wolf. Yeah, what do I do with it? Silent Mason Wolf on managing moderator. Okay, this one, right? I think it's this one. Okay, yeah. So I just press save now, right? There isn't much else I should be saying. I mean, I should be pressing. Okay. Alright, congrats. You've secured yourself a new module. Right, now back to coding. Back to coding my way into misery. Yep, you do have firms now. You have firms now, yeah. Alright, so where was it? Branch for page. I needed to add some generate getter and setter mod status. Status now. Yo, by the way, Chris, or Tails, how was your day, Tails? Tell me something about it. What did you do today? Node repository, create node. You fell asleep over... What? You fell asleep over 34 times? Is this an exaggeration, or are you one of those people who suffer from microsleeps? How do you manage to fall asleep 34 times? Like, is it some sort of a microsleep problem when you know, doze off for 1 microsecond? I had it on rare occasions, actually.
30-year-old boy.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I'm always tired too.
I'm wondering if another woman
Public. What do I want to do? Yeah. Boolean. Date. Branch. Mod status. Mod status. Mog. Okay, what was I supposed to do now? Oh god. You know what, let's just copy a script from here. Where was the user repository? So let's just copy this one. That's session off the playlist. Regrettably, there isn't much else I can play. Okay, so query update by ID. We do need to apply some sort of ID to it. Now, object ID. Yeah, this, and we won't be needing that. Set mod status, right? Yep. Nodes document to hex string. To hex document. What? Yeah, wow. Hold on. Would we be actually needing its ID or not? Why did we actually need user's ID after updating their status? I don't quite remember that.
Good job. Same here. Now I'm 25.
ID. Oh yeah, because we need to log them out. I'm the only one that believes in this project. Oh yeah, it seems that way. Yeah. Well, I mean, you and me, right? Because I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't believe in it. It's just, well, the thing is, you see, I have a plan. I have a strategy. For now, I'm trying to attract quality content makers. So we're talking about artists, visual artists, so people who draw, music artists, people who make songs or produce music, and all sorts of other serious content makers. It's really hard to attract them and get them to use the platform and interact, bounce off one another because of the platform's format. We need people to bounce off one another. It's like a dialogue. If a person is all by themselves on the platform, why would they continue using it since there is not anyone else they could kind of bounce off, right? I mean, it's all about dialogue of content mutation. So the thing is, for now I'm trying this strategy. If it fails or doesn't give us some fruits, doesn't bear fruits, I have a more wild strategy. A strategy that once employed cannot, I mean, there probably is no turning back. and it's that I will just essentially invite people to create memes on the platform. So if you remember the, I mean, whatever this is, this Whoa Mama Wolf or Ga 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 or Squid Games Group, those are all just kind of low quality brain rot memes, right? But this thing works because it's a very low effort input. People aren't really trying anything. They aren't really trying to do anything with it. Yeah, people aren't really trying anything with it. I might even consider entirely removing having accounts, entirely removing logging in to create branches. So people will be able to create branches anonymously as guests to the platform. They will just be not listed as authors, but still, it would be kind of cool. But the problem with the strategy is that yes, it will attract a lot of people, but those people will not be good quality makers. They will just be brain rot abusers. And then still, this is a viable strategy because then we are still, even if bad or somehow not, even if bad or somehow not as thoughtful, it still does set up some environment where people can interact with each other, where we still have some form of interaction, some form of dialogue. Yeah, I don't think I'm even talking to anyone right now. It shows there's only one viewer in this chat. So I'm just kind of delusionally talking to myself, explaining myself. Yeah, I'm being digested by. Oh, all right, you're still here, so that's good. I was already beginning to think I was getting I was losing myself to some sort of dementia or delusion. Yeah, the thing is, this is kind of the strategy they call it, the wildcard strategy. I call it. We essentially just invite a bunch of memers. They make a waste out of the platform with low quality memes, with constant mutations. But it does set up environment. It does create traffic. And who knows, maybe it will even make the platform go viral. And people will start paying attention, more serious attention to the platform. Because even if memers, even if low quality brain rot content creators, they will still start considering the platform. Out of this population of people will start emerging people with more serious notions of use. More serious notions of use the mod stuff first. Well, yeah. Actually, before that, we will need to finish the mod stuff, and we'll also need to finish the subscribe stuff. So I will have to add subscription button and subscription feed because, listen, nobody wants to just check one global feed every single time. Everyone will need to have some sort of a subscription, right? Some sort of a subscription tab. Who knows, maybe we'll even create a subscription playlist or something so that people don't have to, well, it depends. It depends on a lot of things. One thing, Tails, there's going to be one feature that is, I believe, going to be exclusive to us, and exclusive to us because of our format, is that people will be able to subscribe to families. So what I mean by this is that, imagine my idea is having their own tab for subscribed people. Yes, this is exactly my idea too. So, for example, here we have one global tab where everything is where you can see pretty much everything ever posted. But here on the top, right above the Jamie Foxx, right above where you see Jamie Foxx's name, you will have a tab for global feed, and you will have a tab for your subscriptions. So when you switch to your subscriptions, you only see posts from the things you subscribe to. But then you can also, go experimental and switch to the global tab and see what people are up to, right? This is kind of the idea, the baseline. What did I want to do actually? Oh yeah, I want to explain to you what I was planning to do with the. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, this is kind of the standard formula for any social media. The Twitter has the subscription-based feed. Contacte, the Russian of Contacte has this Russian, subscription-based feed. Tumblr, everywhere where you have subscriptions or followers, you have the feed comprised of your subscriptions and the global feed. Some tend to mix based on the algorithm, but generally. So the thing is, so for example, let's say I'm loving this blue happy face, right? And I'm kind of exploring it. I'm exploring its ancestors, and then I go to the happy face feed, right? And so I'm kind of vibing to the whole just a face family tree, and I'm thinking to myself, well, I really love what is going on here. I really love what is going on with those subscriptions. I mean, I really love the content from this family tree. So what's gonna be here is the family tree will have subscription button. People will be able to subscribe to whole family trees. So whenever they subscribe to it, whenever there is a new member or whenever there is a new change to the family tree, they will see it. It will be displayed in their posts. And I have like a feature and a way to subscribe to people to get their notification and acknowledgement. Well, you have to understand, the subscription kind of works around people. So you will literally be able to subscribe to only two things: the users and the family trees for now. In the future, of course, there will be communities, so you'll be able to subscribe to communities or to forums, to something else, really to tags, you'll be able to subscribe to types of content, all sorts of things. But the thing is this ASAP Rocky playing in my ear? Jesus, this is the most deranged version of ASAP Rocky I've ever heard. Yeah, well, to be fair, you can kind of see how slow and painstaking it is to develop even a single feature, right? It's really hard. I want to scope out my eyes working on it. Really, it's hard, so that is why I'm kind of saying that, I really need someone to work on social networks. We really need to find someone to work on social networks, because social networks is a really good boost for users, but the problem is I just simply don't have anything on to work on. Okay, so let's do it this way. This also added a new channel just for you. Really? What channel is this? Hold on. Notes for the creator only. This way you can put notes for future ideas. Alright, thanks. I really appreciate it. So, this now updates branch mod status by ID of the node. Right. Then what? Turn details for create child. No, wait, where was the node service? Yes, here it is. God damn it, this is so insane. Create node file code, get node by ID, public update branch mod. Oh god, I forgot the type of return. Public boolean update branch mod status by ID. Object ID, mod status. Java, one of the most verbose languages out there. Yeah. Mod status. Then what? Return. God damn it. Node repository. Update mod status by ID. Mod status. Alright. Now. Where was it? API. Now we just said an API endpoint. Patch mapping. Wait, what? That's kind of weird. Why doesn't it have slash? Well, it seems to have worked, so I'm not going to change anything about it, like, because I don't want to break it from accident. It's still weird. This line is supposed to start off with a slash. So patch mapping, update, mode status, mode status. Mode status. Jesus Christ. God damn it. ID. Public. Response entity. What was I? Oh yeah, right. Boolean. Update. Range. Node status. ID. Path variable. Mode status. Path variable. String ID. Now, what we're doing now. Oh yeah, right. I probably should be doing it like this, right? Oh, my songs just stopped. Well, this one is actually the sort of music. No, not this one. This one is the sort of music I usually listen to. That's what I mean when I say good hypertechno. Not whatever this club, pseudo, psychedelic, under AC type of stuff that, you know, edgy club vibers love to listen to. God. So, I don't remember how it actually throws those errors and turns out that I access exception or legal argument. No, it shouldn't be here. It shouldn't be here, but I'll still leave it because I'm too lazy to write an error block. Here we'll, oh god, Jesus, yeah, node, let's just do it this way, then we'll do it, wait a second, oh god, that's why I hate programming. Get, no, wait, not get, update branch mod status, by ID, node ID, and then also what? Oh god, mod status, yes. Our favorite enum mod status. Now let's actually see what the function does, right? What the function does when it doesn't really find anything. So, document, find and modify. Oh god. Jesus. So the thing is, probably it should throw an error. Probably should throw an error if, yeah, it should always return true. And if document is now, it should throw an error. It should throw some sort of an error, like empty result data exception. Here it goes in 0. I don't know what 0 does yet to this day. The amount of times I've used this error exception, and I still don't know what it means. Really, I don't. So here we have no, not unauthorized. Perhaps we should use no content because it didn't find anything. Yeah, no content. Then we just, oh god, I freaking hate my life. God. Oh god, oh man. I was born for dance. I was born for dancing, not this stupid coding stuff. This stuff is for nerds. Real men spend their life dancing, not and vibing to dance, vibing to songs, not coding. Coding is for people who want to get prostate cancer early in life or something. Looks like I nerded out. Because all this stuff, this was not made for a sane set of brain cells. This was made for someone who, I don't know, I don't know. I don't even have enough brain power to come up with a good punchline. So now we are just one function, one method away from, oh god, Jesus Christ, this reactive function looks like a horrible Cronenberg monster. Patch mapping, update. Oh god, update. Yeah, here comes the funny. Here comes the Cronenberg function monster, which is whatever this is. Update branch. Mod status. Baby got shaky after school. Baby got facing up the rules. There you go. Is the software using Jet? Yeah, it's Jet. It's IntelliJ. See? It's IntelliJ. Yeah. When you program in Java, IntelliJ is your go-to. You don't use Visual Studio, you don't use Eclipse. Well, some people do use Eclipse, but you should, as a rule, you should always stick to IntelliJ and Jet whenever you program in Java. Because, really? You haven't wait, hold on, you actually have used it? What'd you use it for? I thought you weren't a programmer. It used to be a long time ago. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't actually know that. What was your program? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's interesting. Wow. One of my acquaintances programs Roblox too, or at least he says he does. Most of the times he just says he programs something, yet he hasn't had a single entry in his list of finished projects. But that's cool, that's cool. Is there some sort of a link where I could check that out? Like, I don't think I will be able to check out VR chat games, but I will be able to check out Roblox games. VR chat actually is, I think, more complex because it doesn't have such elaborate developer tools as Roblox. Yeah, I know Lua, and VR chat use Udon and Python. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, it makes sense why Roblox would use Lua. It doesn't make sense why VRChat would use Python. I mean, I get it. They want interpreter languages. They want something that computes on the fly, that computes code on the fly. Still, there's some. I mean, there are better alternatives to Python. Yeah, Blender uses Python, but Blender uses Python because it relies heavily on community, on its developers to create the prototype scripts really fast. Besides, Blender is not really a game. Blender is an engine and 3D software to create something, to precompile it and precompute visual effects. Whereas VRChat is a real-time product. It's a video game, meaning it's a real-time product. It needs to render things as it goes, right? So it doesn't really make sense in terms of performance. Well, I have no clue what udon is. Unity did Python. Wait, what? Unity did Python? I thought Unity was programmed on C++ or C Sharp. Was it not? Was it not programmed on no. Wait, which user status? User status. Mode status. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I get it. I get why some people. Well, the thing is, the reason why sometimes certain frameworks, programming environments, or communities make a choice for Python is because Python is simply popular. Python has already become popular, and sometimes environments, communities, and programming frameworks choose a specific language not because of its objective merits, but because of how widespread this is. At the end of the day, programming language is all about communication of development. So the more people know this language, the easier it is to find staff to manage this project. Yeah, yeah, I can call you. I can join the Discord. I could converse it there. Let me hold on. Let me turn off my. Yeah. Now it's only you, Chris. You have my full ear attention. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a second. I need to figure out my Discord whenever I plug and unplug my microphone headsets, it always messes up my inputs. Uh, yes, okay, yeah.
But I made a mistake. It's
Mhm.
not. It's his Sylvia chat is scripted in both Python, Udon, and C plus. Well, no, C sharp.
Oh yeah, I thought so, but what I'm guessing is that um, more core files, the core files that kind of constitute what the bones of the video game is, are built in C sharp because they're more stable and they're kind of less mutable. Whereas all the improvised content like models or games or game modes are built in Python or programmed in Python because it's improvised language. That that would be my guess.
You don't know. Oh, and you don't know what Udon is because was made by VRChat.
Yeah, yeah.
It's their own a quote unquote actual script. Well, it is, but it's a graphical. Where you drag and drop things to script it.
Oh, so it's just kind of a visual programming language.
It's both visual and scripting.
Yeah, so it's like in
The scripting
Blender
is
when.
more for advanced users.
Yeah, yeah. So it's pretty much like when you create blocks of scripts, and then you connect inputs and outputs between two different blocks. You have codes and scripts inside of them, but at the same time, you kind of also wire things together using blocks in a more visual representation, right?
So so it's similar. A Blender has nodes. VRChat has nodes. Blender has Python. VRChat has C sharp.
Hmm. Okay, I get it now. I get it. So, how proficient are you with programming?
I don't write in Java or JavaScript. I'm better in Lua.
Yeah, I used to study Lua like 10 years ago. Jesus, 10 years ago, you were what, 8? 8 years old? That's so crazy
It's
to think
changed quite
about.
a lot.
Yeah, but the reason why I studied Lua is because I wanted to be a Garry's modder. I want to create add-ons for Garry's Mod, and Garry's Mod is also one of those games that uses Lua because of its because of its interpreter nature, right?
No, and also I have the most craziest outrageous idea. So after this website's finished, why not make your own chat service?
What? What do you mean? Make my own chat service?
Like
Chris?
like I don't know, Twitter, Facebook, Discord, Skype, those things.
Yeah, you kind of disappeared from me because probably due to probably my internet not being at its best. But you said you didn't. I didn't really hear the first half if you said anything. So all I heard was you listing all those big names. But there was. Can you repeat it from right from the start? I just really
Oh,
missed out on it.
I said um, I said after you're finished with the websites, you can make your own chat service.
So you mean like a messenger, like WhatsApp, um, Telegram? What else? Oh, yeah, I think
Those
the
like Discord too, and Facebook, Twitter, those things.
I didn't no, I don't think so.
And since you be the dev, it'd be all your rules.
I mean the thing is the market of messengers and chat exchangers is already overly saturated. Really, chats and messengers really are something that comes supplementary to your primary product. So the only reason why we have chats on Twitter is so that Twitter content makers can chat each other right on the spot, right on the Twitter. So they don't have to exchange additional links to chat one another, to say, tell hi
The-
to one another.
that's not the main issue though. About that, the main issue that's not the main issue with that though. The underlying actual issue is money because it takes tons of storage, constant videos and images, and you have to pay for that and the website thing too. And every single message, depending on how you script it, could cost you or be free. I don't know, but it's mainly the money. And to keep the website live, you have to pay for that too, unless you run your own thing, which is going to take a lot of scripting.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, what is going to be different about it? I mean, what's going to be the defining feature? Really, the most
I mean, the main difference is,
yeah. So
huh?
what's the main difference?
Main difference is all of these are mainly ran by power hungry people who want money. Which is it's understandable, but the moderation kind of sucks, and you can't do anything about it. You're soft locked. If you hate them, it's too bad. You can't do much about it. But if you run your own thing, have your own staff, have your own people, then you can run your own service how you want to and not be restricted by people. You just
Well,
it's understandable because we need uh rules and stuff like that so people don't break them and cause issues, which can lead you to legal problems. That's what a representative is for.
well, you're describing Telegram. Telegram already does that. Telegram is very decentralized and doesn't impose,
I, I
almost
never used
doesn't.
that before.
You should. Telegram is all about messaging, running blogs, running channels with no supervision whatsoever. This is kind of the problem, the running issue with Telegram and authority, and it's that Telegram is often, because of its lack of decentralized lack of moderation, it creates, it because of this, it allowed creation of a lot of drug trafficking channels, human trafficking channels.
That's why I, that's why I said your own mods that know what they're doing, and instead of just having random people who don't know what they're doing in the staff team.
Why? Why? I mean, who's? It's going to be too hard, and it's going to be very hard to convince people to jump on this platform. It's going to be just one very.
Discord has been here for over 15 years, I think now. Like it's 10 to 15 years. It took them a long time to get this much people.
Well, yeah,
It's not
but
quick. It took
but
over 6 years to get this much people.
I don't think it's worth trying all that hard, really, because at the end of the day, ideally, I want to sell this idea too. Um, I do want to, ideally, if my website takes off, what I imagine is that I share most of the shares to one of the big names, so a big corporation like Google or Meta or Amazon, convincing them that this is going to be the infrastructure of the future of the internet, mapping out all the family hierarchies and such. I
Google
will.
will not accept it.
What?
I know that for sure. They won't accept it.
They won't accept what?
Google, they don't your things. How they work to wait for you to go to them. They go to you. If they want your website, they're going to go to you and message you and tell you that they're going to pay this amount for your website.
Yeah,
They don't wait for you to go to them.
yeah, I know. And this is exactly what I'm gonna do. Once we have built certain amount of audience, I will start running memes that, I will be summoning some sort of a Google demon to come and claim my my virtual body or something. This sort of kind of auction, this sort of kind of campaign to attract them eventually. Then I'll sell them somewhere
It's going to
like,
be a long time until that day comes. Though.
well, who knows? I'm willing to wait because I really don't want to dedicate my whole life to this project. This project for me is ultimately just means to a different ambition, something bigger. Uh, really, it's a wild card. It really is a wild card because at the end of the day, real life has no rules. It really has no guidelines. If you rely too much on a certain pattern, one day this pattern will be proven wrong. And well, you will feel yourself cheated because you had relied on it so much that you made mistake relying on it too much. At the end of the day, there are some ways you can break the real world. How you can break reality and things it's made of when you just shake it at a
But
needed
this isn't the real
frequency.
world. This is the internet, where almost no rules apply. Anyone can do anything they want,
Well,
and if they
internet's
want to, they can hack your
the
websites, which is why you
internet.
need a.
Well, the internet really is still part of life. When I say life, I don't mean real life. I mean life in general. So, really, it's all about just doing, experimenting, playing wildly with the things you have. If you play stably, if you don't really do anything but follow a very streamlined formula of life, you can't really expect a different result. Something interesting. So at the end of the day, who knows? Maybe the project will die an infant. Maybe the project will have a steady growth until it gets bought. Maybe it gets bought in the first 3 months of its existence because it will make the headlines. Who knows? It all depends on how you play the card. And my only
The
option is
first
to
thing
play card wildly.
to do though is to finish the website.
Well, the website is technically finished. It's just not perfected yet. Otherwise, I wouldn't have launched it, right? It's constantly improving. It's one of those things that you have to improve constantly. There isn't a certain point in time when you can say it's either finished or it can no longer have any more features added to it. No, it's uh, it's operating. It's in the operating state. It's in the state where it can actually have users, where it can have an influx of content generated by users. The different question is it in its most optimal state? No, definitely not. Not even in the sustainable one. Still, it is finished if we think of it as well, being able to serve people. Uh, branch mod status. Really, at
I
the
just
end of
realized
what?
the website has a like feature with it already.
What?
The website already has a like and dislike thing already.
Yeah, but those likes and dislikes are not meant for branches, they're meant for resources. So that in the future, people will kind of rate resources because we want to build a community that shares source files, not just blindly posts content to share it. The whole premise of the website is to share things others can copy and replicate using some graph or program or software editors. If people cannot really do that, what is even the point? So resources or content that doesn't really have resources or provides low quality resources should be penalized. And likewise, in the future, when it becomes a big project, this behavior should be discouraged. So that is why likes and dislikes are associated with the resources. What one opinion measurement that is associated with the branch itself is the award. Awards are going to be indiscriminate expressions of opinions. Each user will be able to make their own awards with their own icons, even charge them money so that whenever a person receives an award, they can transfer it to real world money with a little bit of percent taken away from them, of course, by us. But the thing is, um, awards are going to be, of course, a feature in the future because I don't really have enough resources to tie in banking systems and anything besides PayPal, and even PayPal sounds loosey. For now, we should carry out this guerrilla
Just
like warfare. Baby, come shake ya. There you go. I get food mod role by
doom
user.
doom 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 doom.
Tum sahur. Shaky after school. So how'd you get wound up in VR chat and Roblox development?
Huh?
I'm saying how'd you get wound up
What?
in the What was I about to say? How'd you get wound up in Roblox
Um,
development, developing games for Roblox?
I've been making games in Roblox for like 6 years now.
For like 6 years. Damn, that's not bad.
I've made big games, small games. I've made games with different people.
Hmm. So, were you able to generate any profit from those games? From those little kids spending their allowance money on your skins or something?
Believe it or not, there's more adults on Roblox than kids.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know that. I play Roblox with my friends on occasions, but on very rare occasions. It makes
So
sense.
I found another bug.
Which one?
Um, you know, when you're uploading uh, a new branch and you forget a title and you press publish, it says uh, uh, the pop-up thing. You press okay. You press all right, and then you put in a new name, but the published branch and quit is not there anymore. It's forever on a reloading stage.
Oh, interesting. Can you
Watch.
screenshot it?
Yeah, I was going to do that. What's my screen?
Hold on. Yeah, can you post screenshots later on so that I don't forget about it? Yeah, I'm watching it.
But I example, I'm going to upload an image. I'll forget a name. I publish branch. I add a name. It's
Oh yeah,
forever
right.
loading.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I completely forgot about it, but I will fix it later.
I'll screenshot it.
Actually, I think I can fix it now. It will not be. The fix will not be uploaded yet, but well, at least it will be. I won't have to think about this later on. So create node. Where was it? Your branch needs to have a name. Return now. Button section. Remove. Yes, this one. Yeah. Uh, yep. All right. Consider it done. Consider it done. It's okay. Now, let's test it locally. So, Jamie Fox, create new tree. Alright, why not? Alright. Okay, oh yeah, wow, that's because I forgot to update it. Update the local microservice serving front-end files. Now it should work now. Should work now. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right. Well, that's weird. Hold on. Is it even updated? Your branch. Nope, it did not update the file for some reason, and it's really infuriating. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Needs to be updated. Stupid cache thing. Stupid cache thing with the local front end dev. Cache be acting crazy. Alright, yes. See? Now it works. Now it works. So once I upload new front-end files, it will never be a thing again. So don't you worry, baby. Don't worry. Daddy took care of it. Okay. Yeah, well, that's because this branch doesn't exist. Now. Living kind of shaky after school. There you go.
Also, the typos never got fixed.
Yeah, well, that's because I was distracted. I was busy doing something else.
Crazy.
Doesn't mean I don't think about it. I do think about it every day in the shower. That's all I really think about while washing my back.
A lot of errors.
Shower. What?
That's a lot of errors.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's not like it's my job to not make those typos. It's, after all, it's a beta, right?
No. I'm watching your stream. And it shows like 7 lines of errors.
Well, yeah, that's because the command is not finished yet, right?
Uh,
Retrieve body to mono. Body to mono. I think. Wait, hold on. There was a boolean class, right? What did it return? Yeah, it returned boolean. And then what? Then what? Then what? Include. Oh yeah, right. It needs to return map response entity. Okay. See, and all the errors are gone because now it's a complete code. It's complete code in accordance with the Java practices, with the Java type safety practices. Now, there's also one thing that we need to do, and it's that we need to make on status no content to make sure that. Wait, where does it usually go in? After retrieve, right? So yeah, after retrieve, branch not found. So the branch doesn't get found, branch not found, then what? Well, I think this is it, to be fair. Now we have endpoints.
Denied for.
What?
It's access denied for.
Access denied for? What do you mean?
I saw a string on there called access denied.
You mean in my code?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, access denied. Well, that's because it's unauthorized. It's in the case when the person doesn't have either a mod or an admin in their session. Like they don't have those. They don't have those roles. Either one of those. Create new branch. What? Oh yeah, right. I also wanted to. Yeah, before we go into. Before I go on and create admin dashboard for managing users and branches, there is also one more concern I would like to address, and it's the non-intuitive perception of the starting page, which is feed. The problem with feed, as of now, is that when people log into the website, I've noticed a lot of times they just simply don't know how to create new content. Because in order to create new content, they have to enter their profile page and then they will see create new tree or create new content, which is the button for creating new content. But the thing is, it's also wise to perhaps allow logged in users to access this button straight away from the feed. So it should be probably in the feeds here. This is exactly
So
what
like
I'm.
Twitter.
Yeah, like in Twitter. So you immediately have means to. Oh, you get.
Zeppelin.
Yeah, that's Led Zeppelin. That's because my friend. Where was it? That's because my friend tried to branch the idea from here. An airship Zeppelin that looks like a frog. He couldn't upload it because at that time there was this max file size limit, but I've already fixed it, so shouldn't be a concern anymore. So, what do
All
we
right.
wanna do? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, right. Base feed, left section, left sidebar, Twitch stream, mount section, center section, create feed main section. It's in the what? Feed. Oh god. Feed. Then what? Feed pages, base feed main content. So it should be, oh yeah, right. It was already open. Why did I have to browse it again? Feed section, create element, feed for posts. Yeah. Yeah, feed section. Oh, the question is, uh, hmm. Well, we can actually, I think we can, yeah. If local storage get item branch of access token, if it's not null, or it's not undefined, then append center section. Wait, but how is the button created in the user profile? Is there like a button for this? Did I make a button for this, or was it just manually created there? User profile functions, my content, um, username, create new content button. So here, yes, create user info. Okay, we can just create this one. We can just insert it here. Create user info. No, we don't need it here. Create new content button. Wait, what was the function passed on to it? There was no function. Yes.
I just
Great.
realized.
What?
What? 3 different apps. I saw Eclipse, Jets, and VS Code.
I don't have Eclipse. Where did you see Eclipse? That's not Eclipse. That's just Eclipse.
Isn't the
This icon here, the purple
I
icon.
cannot see it from here. I'm blind.
Oh, wait. Are you like colorblind or something?
No.
No, undefined. So hold on. If at least one of them isn't, yeah, that's the whole point. Now wait a second. When we combine OR logic from two negatives, what do we get? So if it's not a now, nope, nope, nope. That's not how they should be.
Wait, what?
What?
In math, a negative plus a negative is a positive.
Yeah, but yeah, I know how to do math with logical operators, but here I try to think a little bit more intuitively. So I just need it to be anything other than those two values. So probably I need to do a negative of their or statement. Yes. So those two will be made like this here. Oh god, this looks so counterintuitive. Jesus. Wait, is there, perhaps there was, create left section? Well, left section be here. I just don't remember how it reads those things. Login token, if it's not null. It's not null and undefined. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. How could I be so stupid? It's.
What?
What? Username, name. Uh, we can just do end here. And now, it should work. We should have a create node button right in the feed. As long that is, provided we are logged in. So now let's check it. Okay, it's probably because it's not updated yet. Base feed. Where was it? Feed, base feed. Main no, wait, base feed. Yes, it simply did not update the freaking, yeah, the whole freaking document. Yes, now it updated it. Okay. So, the better question now is, oh, alright, yeah, so, yeah, here it is. The problem is just that now it doesn't have the CSS files for creating nodes. Import. So.
That's the worst thing about making websites.
What? What's the worst
It
thing about making?
it uses HTML. I'm making websites uses HTML, Java, and CSS, which are three different languages.
Well, to be fair, it's not really that bad. Actually, it makes sense why it uses all three different languages, and arguably, I would rather have it as three different languages, as each of them fill in certain layer of idea of conceptualization, execution of your code or your logical algorithm. The problem is the main problem why front end sucks so much is because front end uses JavaScript. JavaScript was the mistake, the bane of the whole front end development. Whoever created JavaScript, this guy doomed the humanity for the good, for the bad. Okay, so this now here goes here. Left left sidebar alert. Yeah, the problem is it has now create new button, right? Profile page, more links over.
HTML is well, like HTML is the website itself, the base
Yeah,
structure
it's a
of the website.
yeah, it's a
JavaScript is
marketplace.
he well, JavaScript is more of the designs and function, and CSS is the background stuff and functions. I believe.
CSS is about style. So HTML is about content, what the objects are. CSS is about how the objects look like. So you use HTML to put
Okay.
on the text on the window. For example, like here, profile settings is the text. Then CSS styles it. It adds in a background color. It adds font style. It adds those fancy roundabouts around their corner. And JavaScript is all about how to make them um,
Work.
behave more dynamically. So it's all about scripting how they behave. You know, their functions beyond just general rudimentary content and style.
And about the design, here's my suggestion with the where is it? The profile. I prefer you to like make the three buttons less a circular and a bit more you know, with round edges, just
Well,
too round.
I don't really care about the design of that thing. It's still the project is still in its early stages. Once it grows large enough, then I will consider hiring an actual minimalist expert on design, because this is obviously not how I expect the project to look like until the end of days. User links and common. Where the hell was it?
The end of the day.
Yeah, the end of days. User links. Where the hell was this? 159. Oh yeah, right. Here it is. Yes. Oh god. Okay. Better create a separate file. Create new branch button. CSS. Just better be safe and create it as a module so that I can reuse it later on many times. Or import. Where was it? User profile window. Rename. Not no, I'm not planning to renaming it. I just needed its name because I'm too lazy to type it out. User profile window. Rename. Nope. Just copying the name. And here it is. Now it should work fine. Tabs black window. Yes. Where was it? Front end. Now, let's see. Yep. The same button as well. It kind of does break the symmetry, but couldn't care less. Yep, works fine. Works fine. Works fine. Works fine. Works fine. Oh yeah, right. completely forgot to include the freaking what? The freaking alert, I believe.
The pop-up, the
Yeah,
pop-ups.
the pop-up, the alert. It needs to have a plaque and alert, I believe.
I'm not used to that being called a plaque. I'm used to it being called a um oh, a oh my god, a model or model.
Model? Why model? The plaque
I don't know,
refers to this
a model.
gray thing. You know, the transparent gray used to indicate that you're hovering above the previous interface. Like this gray thing, this
Ah,
one that is
all right.
outside the window, I call it the plaque.
You could also add a blur to it, which would make it more stylized, I guess.
Yeah, I could. Perhaps I will some other day. Actually, I wanna create this thing. I think I am. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Damn, where the hell was this thing? Create new user profile functions.js. User profile window, user profile. Where the hell? Oh yeah, right. User profile functions. I think I might wanna change the text from create new tree to create new branch because too many new terms would be confusing for a user. Primary info. No, wait. Let's create user info. Let's create new content button. Create new branch. Let's capitalize it because it's the primary content, the website. Okay, I don't get it. So probably did not. It did not update for some reason. Okay.
So what are you doing right now?
Yeah, it works. Create new branch. Even if we go here, it also says create new branch. Okay, now if we shouldn't be seeing create new branch on the feed now. Yep, we're not seeing it. That's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect as hell. Jamie Fox. Yes. Okay. Great. Now,
Is there
here. What?
is there a generalized account for it?
What?
Is there a generalized accounts for the website?
Age what? A generalized? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Can you repeat that?
like yeah, uh, the main accounts used for announcements and stuff.
Announcements? What do you mean announcements? What announcements?
Like like a main accounts like on Twitter. X has an account of itself that the staff uses. Facebook has an account that staff uses to do staff stuff.
No, no. I will go much simpler. You will not have to log into the website and the admin console separately. You'll just have one profile. You either have mod roles or you don't. I'm too lazy
All right.
to code it in proper way. I was thinking about it, but no, I'm too lazy for that.
I do it weirdly because with those many accounts, they give admin to that account, which all the staff uses that account to do their mod stuff. Same. They do the same thing on Roblox and VRChat also. They use one account for all the mod stuff.
Yeah, 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 absolutely. But I'm kind of lazy to do it, and perhaps sometime in the future I'll change it. I'll change the way it works. Now, however,
Probably.
I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy for that. I'm practically just a team of one man, of one developer. And this is not likely to change anytime soon.
Until you get paid by Patreon or Twitch or something.
Even if people start paying us through Patreon or start supporting us through Patreon, this will still not be enough. Because in order to afford a good technical, a good technical employee, a professional whom you can rely on making understandable human readable code, you would need essentially to pay them at least uh, $2,000 to $3,000 a month, and
I
that
do know
would
this person named Jar.
what
I didn't. I didn't. I didn't know. Oh my god. Do you know this person named Jar?
jar?
Yes. She makes VRChat games. She gets paid 5,000 a month.
Well, yeah, 5,000 a month. That's the standard salary of a good uh, senior developer, right? 5,000 a month. That's what most senior
They're solo.
developers make. What?
They're well, they're solo. They aren't a team.
Yeah, ideally, but I don't think with our resources, a team would be a possibility anytime soon. And besides that, if you cannot afford to have a team on a constant payroll, even of at least 3 people, you should not have a team at all. Because you can't just hire someone to come for 1 month, write a code, and then leave, as then they'll just leave you with a whole bunch of code that you don't understand, no one else understands, and that that was kind of tailored around only one person. That only one person knew how to work with. So that's kind of the problem with hiring people like that.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Uh, that's why also when you run projects like this, when you run Gorilla projects like this, you must never ever accept voluntary help from code developers, from programmers, because usually
They could
when
take things
people,
from you
what do you mean?
because if this person is not trusted or they aren't
No, no, no. That's
know
no,
much at
that's
all,
not.
they could take code from you, steal your stuff.
No, that's bullshit. There are ways to counter that. The reason why you should never accept their help is because at some point they will write a code and you will have no idea. So unless they're a senior developer, even if they're all the way up to the middle developer, there is no guarantee their code will not suck. Their code is actually optimized, not just a piece of garbage ones and zeros. Because at the end of the day, you can have whatever garbage you can have on front end, because the only person paying for front end is the user. The user receives the code, and however the code works, it depends on their machine. The problem with backend development is that backend development involves resources from the systems that you rent. So servers, computations, you pay for that. You pay for all those calls to databases, to other microservices. If this is optimized like crap, you pay more for this. And the problem is the senior developers are usually the only people who know all the tricks, all the most potent designs, ways to designing a system to lower the cost as much as possible, to make it actually an industry grade standard. Now the problem is it's really impossible to attract someone who knows stuff all the way up to the senior level and also be committed in their free time to your project. So the odds are, what? Who the hell? What? Who the hell? Someone followed me? Yo, who was it?
It's hard 238.
R238? Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome to my channel. I'm sorry I did not see you because I'm also streaming on YouTube, and it was really hard for me to notice you. But anyways, I was explaining to people why, I mean, not to people, but to my mod, why you should never accept voluntary help from programmers on your guerrilla niche projects. By the way, a hard. Oh no, wait, hard. Is it? No, no, no. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Hard. Check
Okay.
out the website. Check out the website here. Here's the link to the website. You can check out the website. The website we're building here. I know it looks weird, but the whole premise of the website is that I am creating a website where anything can be uploaded to the website. Anything can be uploaded to the website, and it can be essentially branched like mutations. So, for example, this is just a face. This is kind of like a content, an image, right? It has resources like source files that you can download to replicate it. And then someone decides to make an angry face, which is a mutation. Tails, can you ban this bot? Regretta.
I,
Yeah, thanks. So someone decides to create an angry face and then a happy face, and they kind of branch it. They press branch it button. They supply all the information, the resources, and then this is kind of like it creates a whole branch of art. That's why the website is called the Branch of Art, because it's all about mutation. Well, I'm wearing I'm wearing a mask because I value my anonymity. I really don't know. Trust me, I'm a moderately attractive person under the mask. I'm not some sort of an
okay.
I'm not some sort of an antisocial freak who just sits around the whole day and just programs obscene stuff on Java or JavaScript. I'm wearing a mask simply because I'm afraid of losing my identity to this cruel world of celebrities. I'm pretty sure once I remove my mask, I'll become the most famous person out there, the most successful one, the most successful celebrity out there. I just have to restrain myself I'm not a terrorist, all right? I'm not a terrorist. I don't know where you're getting those ideas from. No, how can I be a terrorist? I'm developing websites. Why would I be a terrorist? What is it about me that makes you think I'm a terrorist? I just and Yeah, yeah. Also, there is a link for the Discord. You can join the Discord. By the way, the website itself also has all sorts of links. You can also read about the project, about the website here. Yeah. Here are the links. Our Patreon. If you want to support the project, because I am really very down, slim on money on running the project. It takes at least, I believe, $400 to rent Amazon servers for the website. Yes, I'm that desperate. It's that difficult. I get it. But yeah, that's kind of the whole website. What do you think of the website? Or you think the website is a potent thing? You think the website's gonna fly? It's gonna fly and groove, fly and improve? Uh,
What?
what?
I'm confused. So, and apparently the two bots I banned a few days ago,
Mm-hmm.
they've been banned off Twitch in total.
Turn your mask? What do you mean turn my mask? You want me to unmask myself? Forget about this, buddy. I'm not turning off my mask. It's well, first of all, this is a real mask. This is not some sort of a filter. See, this is a real mask. I can actually click it. I can actually knock it. So, and second of all, I'm not removing my mask because I want to keep my anonymity. All right? I'm not some sort of a terrorist. I'm not some sort of a marginalized radical. I'm just a person who values my anonymity. I don't want people to know who I am until I get rich, at least, or until I achieve some level of success.
Oh, and to get rich is crazy.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. But then again, I've never been a sane person. I mean, look at yourself, Hard. No one knows your real name. Like Hard, this isn't a real name. This is your nickname. This is a username. I don't know what your name is, and I don't need to know it. Do you want to know? Do you want to tell me your real name? Do you want to just, expose yourself, expose your intestines, or something about you that makes you feel yourself intimate? No, that's the same thing with me. My face is very intimate acid. It's it's a very intimate acid. I like to keep it that way, and I'd like people to respect that. Better tell me, Hard, how your day was. What do you mean, stop, bro?
Bro said,
Second,
"Stop, bro."
second what? Second coming of Christ? You better be specific what you're talking about. Second what? I can go for a third, for a fourth.
Seventh, 10th, 100th.
Like what? It takes you a whole eternity to type something out, Hard. Better tell me how your day was, Hard. How was your day? Was it hard? Hard? How was it? Tell me. I am all ears. The whole point of my existence is just to ask how your day was, Hard. Write to the chat why you're wearing a mask. I don't understand English well. All right, I will, I will. I I am wearing I am wearing a mask because I want to be anonymous. I don't want people to know who I am. I am afraid of cameras.
You're afraid of cameras, but you're using
Stop,
one right now.
stop. Well, that's because I'm in a mask, right? So you gotta really understand the function, the authenticity of the function.
Crazy.
Do
And also,
you understand now? Uh, how would you say "Do you understand" in Spanish? Jesus, I think he might be Spanish or something. Interesting. Hold on. Where are you from, Hard? Where are you from? Are you from anywhere I know of? That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild that anyone even came to this stream. It's not even for my code, for my miraculous code. They just came in for the mask, which is absolutely weird. You're just not used to it. What do you mean I'm not used to it? I'm not used to my mask? What do you mean by this? Rusey bro. I do speak Russian. I do speak Russian. I do speak Russian. Oh, you are from Russia. Ну так и стоило сказать. Так и нужно было, с этого и нужно было начать. Let's go, indeed. Let's go. Let's go, brothers. Let's go, товарищи. Let's go, comrades. I genuinely cannot believe people are joining this stream, and they're watching some random dude in mask program in Java and JavaScript. This is
I mean,
genuinely.
I joined the stream.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. This is the peak Twitch content. This is the peak Twitch content. Random dude in a terrorist mask, как сказал Hard, in a terrorist mask, streaming. Да, я казах, да. Мне кажется, узбек бы такую хрень не транслировал. Ну, может быть, татарин какой-нибудь, башкир бы такой хренью занимался, но как бы кто-то другой из Центральной Азии. Yeah, that's the peak. This is what Twitch was made for. To watch some random Kazakh dude stream Java and JavaScript programming while wearing a mask, while pretending to be a character. Why pretend to be a character? I am a character. I'm a miraculous. I'm a significant character. Yeah, that's the spirit. What?
Check DMs.
Check DMs. DMs where? In Discord?
Yeah.
Discord to community man. Yeah, well, I will. Do you not see it? Here's the management of community. Спасибо, однозначно. Потому как по-другому в этом мире бы я и не выжил. Хотя я и так, в принципе, не выживаю в этом мире. Yeah, he's saying that I know English quite well. Yeah, well, because I have no options. It's not like my website would fly in a Russian-speaking environment. I really have to do something about my life that would involve English, that would involve international community, really. I still cannot believe. Yeah, so the thing about Twitch is that it recommends my channel and my stream to people from... Ну, я с Казахстана, как мы уже и сказали. It recommends my stream to people from my area, from my region. And so I suspect that's why Russian-speaking people come in, because they're also from Kazakhstan. And that's kind of weird. I don't think that's how the platform should work most of the times, but I'm still grateful those people came by. Yes, Karagandi.
And algorithm.
What?
It's an algorithm of Twitch.
Yeah, that's с Краснодара. Краснодар, по-твоему, в Казахстане, да? Краснодар. Краснодар разве в Казахстане? Он же не в Казахстане. Он же, по-моему, на Черном море в России находится, нет? Бля, это будет очень кринжово, если я сейчас ошибусь с Краснодаром. Краснодар. Ну да, Краснодар это город в России, Краснодар. Мэр Евгений Наумов. А ты чё, с Краснодара? The guy's from Krasnodar. That's a city in Russia. Actually, it's a city in Northern Caucasus. Краснодар же на Северном Кавказе. Он не то чтобы прям на горах, но технически он на Северном Кавказе находится, на самом-то деле.
Also, I got some bad news.
What?
The guy I banned, he's I just got a warning from Twitch saying he's bannovating, and I'm being told to ban this dude's accounts because he has multiple accounts that's trying to target you at the moment.
Really? Why me though?
I don't know. He sent, I think, 3 accounts which I banned. He's constantly sending more. So I've restricted his IP, which means he can't chat here at all, and and most to all his accounts are going to be restricted, which means staff can see his chat, but people who aren't staff can't see his chat.
Okay, well, so the guy you banned was a bot. He would just kind of advertise bot functions to in my chat. So my question is, why would anyone program a bot that would be persistent about advertising something in my chat, especially after they're banned? I just don't get
Um,
this.
they're desperate for money.
Yeah, they're
They
desperate
want
for
money.
money, but isn't it their strategy to just live the chat and lurk through different chats through time?
They're trying to lure people inside their website and scam them for money.
Yeah, I know, but this isn't efficient to just stay persistent locked in on one person, right? They still it's just not. I just don't see how it's productive for them to persistently brute force their way into my chat. That's just weird.
Oh, oh, too bad for them. I'm here. They can't do
Yeah,
much about it.
yeah, too bad you're here for them. Yeah, I don't think Hard is here. Hard, тебя же уже больше нету, да? Мне кажется, нет. Мне кажется, ты устал, парень. Ты устал.
It
Uh,
says
what does it say?
it says viewers, hard and stream elements.
Stream elements. Oh, alright, interesting. Ну, сколько мне лет я говорить не буду, потому как это все-таки личная информация. Но мне больше 20, я скажу так. Мне больше 20. А тебе сколько
Left.
лет, Хард? What, who? Hard? He left?
Yeah.
Damn, I was beginning to love the guy. Well, apparently it's just me again.
I prefer you don't mod people randomly because they could abuse your channel, and mods have perms to edit your stuff and change your whole channel.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. That's why I don't do that. Yeah. That's why I'm very careful with my permissions.
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
good as I've modded for big people like the Fat Rat. I've modded for him too. He's back.
hmm. Who the hell is a fat rat?
The Fat Rat. He's a German a musician known for his gaming songs. That's everywhere on the internet.
Interesting. How many subscribers were? How big was his audience? Нет, мне больше 20. Гораздо больше. Не
He
знаю,
has
почему ты
six
подумал, что мне 15.
million people.
Wait, what?
The
6
Fat Rat
million?
has 6.6 million.
Wow, that's weird. Does he run
Yeah.
streams? Does he run streams?
Here's his most famous song.
Damn, you shouldn't be posting links in my chat like that, right? You don't want people to think we're advertising someone.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
The fat rat. Yeah, that thing was made 10 years ago. Jesus.
Yes, and it has.
Oh, this song. Yep, I'm recognizing it from the endless thumbnails and intros of YouTube videos. Yep.
I used to mod for him, which means I'm
Damn.
I'm, I'm trustworthy. I
Yeah,
modded for
yeah.
him, and
Yeah, yeah, you're trustworthy. I'm very lucky to have you. It's practically, it's practically one of those moments when I know God exists and He's on my side because He sent you to help me, even if partially. Харт, ты же знаешь, что я здесь не играю, я здесь программирую. Я сижу, программирую здесь всякую хрень. It's about programming, not video gaming. Вот тебе сколько лет, Харт? Ты что, хочешь интересоваться созданием веб-сайтов? Лучше на мой веб-сайт зайди, и там всякую фигню поделай смешную. Вот лучше,
Hard
ну
left to
хотя
get.
нет, лучше здесь находиться. I think you went for my website. So, admin console, now we just create different files. So, what would be the interface of the admin console? Do I just put everything in one page? The commands won't be anything difficult, so I think I'll just put everything in one page, in one single HTML file for now. Admin console HTML. Now, alright, so admin console will have probably only one window. It's not a user interface, it's just one window. So probably we're talking about something like what? We are talking about something like what template can I use to copy? Register? No. Forgot password? Yeah, perhaps. Log in, forgot password. Yep, this one. I
Says support also.
support what? Who? Where does it say it?
Then like if a person has an issue an issue with the website or wants to talk to staff live or report someone and they don't have Discord, they can request support within the website or email the staff.
Yeah, I'll probably do something like a contact us or something like that. You know, the standard thing, but not now. Now I'm a little bit too busy. So, admin console, window. Jesus Christ. I'm sweating out my balls. If I was a rich girl.
I,
I would be sitting here with air condition. Right, so it will need to have its own script, its own scripts. What is it going to have? Well, it needs to definitely have admin console, admin console, admin console folder. There, it will need to have forgot password, log in, forgot password, content in it, forgot password. God damn it. Well, yeah, I guess I will just create two of them. Oh god. Admin console.js. Content init.js. Are you having anyone in your life, Felix? Like a love interest?
not really.
Yeah, me neither. I'm guessing it's my luck. Just working on dumb projects like that, hoping one of them shoots and reaches for the stars. Where the hell was it now? Where the hell was it? Forgot password. Init forgot page. Admin console. Init. Admin console. Yep. Document. Select. Needs to select this one. So it can then choose it, pick it, twist it. Ooh, at least we got a new follower on Twitch. Alright. So
We have 28 8 people now.
yeah, was 27. We're breaking record with this one, jeez. Create forgot content elements. Export. Gonna give it. No, export. Gonna give it. Knock knock. Open the sound. Export. Create. No wait. It should be a camel. Camel case. Create. Admin console elements. Alright. Okay. So now we just import this function and we import it from admin console and no content init .js. Oh god. Content init.js.
This is a lot of work.
That's not even the biggest load of work I had to do on this project.
I meant this whole thing. Just for a single website is all this work.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's. I mean, when I say that I spent 4 months working on it, I didn't mean just 4 months of free time or 4 months of, hobby. I actually meant like it was an intense task. All of these things, some of these files have hundreds of lines of code. An average length, I would say, is probably around 50 lines of code. All of these are documents for just front end. Now I have multiple microservices, all different apps. One responsible for backend like logics, one responsible for post logics, and stuff, content. Alright, so admin console, yes. Alright, now we just need to this is don't need to pass in any variables. Now, oh god, yeah, we will need to insert some imports. Make new button. Yeah, yep, those will do. Those will do, I think. Alright, let's see. Create links window will not be needing it. Create plug with quick exit. Nope. Create new branch button press. No, definitely not in the admin console. Make new button. Yes. Insert image value. Nope. Alright, for now we will suffice with just create element. So I will need three fields. No, only two really. For now, only two. So one field is going to be for setting up. No, actually, you know what? That's no, it's stupid. Or is it? No. Well, for now, let's keep it simple. Yeah. So one of them is going to have one input for a user ID and like a toggle collapsible list for choosing roles. What roles? No, not roles, but what status we want to set the user to. So suspended or banned. Which at this point really suspended and banned have no difference. I don't even know why I made such a difference, but still. Okay, suspended or banned. Uh,
I think you should also add like a second drop down for a verification status or different badges and things that admins are able to give people.
what do you mean badges? What do you mean by badges?
Like like a verified user or
Oh, that
an
stuff.
OG
Yeah,
user.
I will. I'll. I already have plans for it, but it will be in June, most likely June. So, but for now, we at least need some way of moderating content. Like some pages do not display simply because they've been suspended, whether due to either some sort of a violation of content, violation of policy, or some other bullshit.
And I believe if they're suspended or banned, I should bring up a notification on their screen saying
What they were banned for?
or you've been banned or suspended for this reason and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. God, that means I'll have to also change the freaking. Oh God,
It's a lot of work.
it isn't that much work. It isn't that much, really. It isn't. It just means I'll need to change some. I'll need to change what? I'll need to change the login endpoint a little bit. I'll need to change. Hmm. Yeah, the problem is how do I communicate the reason for being banned?
You can
Uh,
make or you make a text box which the staff is able to type their own reason and stuff like that, or you can make um
no, you know
um
what? For now, no. For now, no. For now, it will not be the case. For now, it will not be the case because it will be the notifications interface is going to be a whole different microservice, or will mess with the architecture of the website quite a lot. So this is not one thing. I'm not going to tackle this problem yet. For now, because the website is a little bit less formal, we will not really be. Oh wait, hold on. What? Oh yeah, right. We will not really be implementing any sort of a very complex solutions like notifications. For now, because of how niche and guerrilla like our project is, we will just rely on people's common sense. If their content gets banned or their user gets banned, they can just inquire about it on Discord, and I will literally be able to tell them why it happened. Or I will
um
probably enable an admin mode for you for viewing someone else's page or something. Actually,
um
right?
another idea is have a list of newly created accounts which will be set in some sort of thing. Like like a each time a new user creates an account, it goes in some sort of log, which an admin is able to search the log for a certain user and drop down which gives us the mod actions.
What?
I, I don't think you understood a single thing I said, did you?
Well, I understood something about tracking and logging, but I still did not really understand the whole purpose of what you meant.
It's easier for staff to find this user.
Yeah, but for now we don't really need it. For now, we just need some way of moderating content so that at least we don't have N words in the feed, gory images, I don't know, poop, something that would just completely violate other users. We just need to get rid of that for now. Um, I will not have a very complex moderation system, just something that makes sense, that makes intuitive sense, that does not repel the primary mainstream audience for now. Helps keep everything streamlined. So I will have two inputs, one for suspending users and another one for suspending nodes. So const user status manager create element div. Its ID name is going to be admin console user manager status. No, because we don't really need it to have classes. The same goes for branch manager, branch status manager. This one's gonna have branch manager status. Now, constant user status. Wait, why am I doing this? I can just copy this line again. User status manager ID. No, not ID. Even admins don't know the IDs of users. Usernames. Username input. Manager. Username input. Admin console user manager status. Username input. Why do? No, I don't think we even need admin console. That sounds verbose. And what was this mode of input used in my in one of my what is the name of it? In my create node. Wait a second. Oh yeah, right. It's the primary branch of art. Yeah. Create branch. Isn't this radio input? No, it's select input. It's select option. Yeah. It's select. It's not even an input, it's select. Yes, okay. Well, then we will use selects. Yeah, for that, we will probably need another function to create select. It will receive two parameters. It will receive, what will it receive? It will receive arrays. And will receive an array of options. options array and no, options array, yes, constant options array. Well, let's first define options. Options. Good. Yeah, it's going to be an array of objects of like structured objects. Objects const option, no, should probably be user user status options. Now this one is gonna be name option name okay, value value of what? Okay, 2, because it was 2. Yeah, well, they might be identical now, but it better be left like with an implication. They better be left with an implication that they will be different someday. Option name suspended. Right, this is how it's named. And the where the hell is it? User status suspended. Yes, okay. Suspended.
With this suspended option, I think the suspended option should allow them to log in but can't post.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, you're right. Probably they should be able to log in.
Oh,
Yeah, they should be able to log in, possibly even like things, but they will not
yeah.
be.
Like your account is gone until it's unbanned by an admin.
Yeah, but people should probably also not be able to view that profile. So if they, for example, have some sort of derogatory image, like sort of a racist slur on their avatar, or on their background, they should not be able to, you know.
Wait, yeah, I forgot about um the tickets system. Hold on, I need to invite a ticket bot for that.
Yeah, of course. Oh, now we're just copying that. Change status options. Or let I of options array. Now constant. It's select element. Create select and options. Constant. No, option. Constant option. Create element. Option. Now admin console status option constant select element create element select. Oh yeah, here we probably should also include a class. No, ID. Select ID and make it a default of now. Select ID, and here we go now. Then option inner text is going to be options. Oh, wait a second. Option name, but option value is going to be value. Select element append option. Yep. Return select element. Okay. Select select. Right now that they are both user status manager and now we just copy these two. Now branch status. Right. ID. Username. ID. Now const elements. Let's make an array. Then we just elements push.
I'm
User
going to
status
um
manager.
I'm going to let's make a role called blacklisted, which can uh, um prevent people from making tickets if they ab- um if this person abuse tickets. I can give them this role, which prevents them from making tickets.
Yeah, good job. Good idea. I trust the control over community entirely in your hands.
There's flies flying out in my face.
Flies flying in front of your face?
Yes.
Why would it do that? Doesn't it know it's dirty?
Huh? Wait, I'm going to give myself the role and see if it works.
What role? The blacklisted?
Uh, yeah, I'm going to see if this role works. Not on myself apparently. Uh, I'm going to invite an alt and see if it works on the alt.
Alright. Yeah. Just don't yeah, don't kind of off your own account from my community because I still need you to run it. Right? Select element. God damn it. Now let's actually do where was it?
Right, I'm back. I've invited my alts. I'm going to give it the role, and I'm going to delete the VC again to control the alt.
Yeah. Admin console controller. Okay. Controller. Request mapping. Admin console.
I'm I'm I checked DMs. It works.
Great. So wonderful.
And
Admin.
you have another person in your stream. Oh, he just left.
What was his name?
Chiter something.
Raider something?
Chiter.
Right?
Chiter.
CH. Okay.
C CHT. Wait. Chiter. CHITER.
It's Chiter?
Yes.
Maybe it's just some fancy way of writing shitter.
Am. Okay.
Admin console. Status manager. Public. Bring. Admin status manager. Status manager. Return. admin console. Well, this file could be renamed.
There's a privacy policy.
Yeah, there is a privacy policy. It's not public. I'll
Can't.
just need it for to get Patreon API keys, but there is one, and it's
All right.
worked on. Wait, I thought you were going to add like an automatic. Wait, what? Who the hell is S? Is this your alt account?
Stellatus is my alts, and I did I at the bot. I'm I'm oh my god. Scroll up and you'll see this category name supports. And then below that is a channel name branch support. I've made an automatic ticket which if you press ask for support, it makes a new ticket which pings staff and the ticket creator.
No. I mean, there's a new user who is not online. He has an airplane, a warplane on the avatar, on the profile pic. Is it your
That's
alt?
my alt.
All right.
Yeah, that's my alt.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember how you said you would make a channel that would notify people of my streams whenever I went live? Did you make it?
Oh, for the streams, I can do. I've had the channel. I just never had time to make
Oh,
the
all right,
thing. But
all
since
right. Just don't forget it.
no,
It's not critical, but just don't forget to make it. I mean, at this point, it's absolutely not critical since we don't even have people on Discord channel. But still, in the future, it would be good to have that option.
oh,
All right. So, select element, option. I should probably rename it. Status manager. Status manager. Status manager. Mm-hmm. Okay, where was the status manager?
it works.
What works?
I've added an automation thing, and each time you stream, it's gonna work.
Great. That sounds cool. That sounds great. Oh, yeah, right. because it had one of those. Again, moved. Okay, and that's good. Good job, Tails. So why Tails? Is it some sort of reference to Sonic the Hedgehog?
No, it's tells, not tails.
Tails. Alright. Console status manager. Okay, yeah, it seems to work. Well, I mean, it's not styled yet, but it does seem to work. Option.
What does it look like? Oh, it's just two buttons.
Yeah, but the most important thing is that I was able to set options. I was just afraid the options would not be appropriate. Also, there's someone else watching the Twitch stream. Hello, whoever you are. Better not be a bot,
They
or
aren't.
I'll kick your ass.
They aren't in well, there's no one in the stream except just me.
Oh, alright, it just showed two people for me, so I thought, who knows.
It keeps doing that. It
Yeah,
showed and
what?
then went back down to one. Look, like four.
Four people will go come into the bar. Yeah, it shows four now for me, so
The same.
maybe I'm
There's
just
just
lagging behind.
four people.
Maybe it's just ghosts, who knows? Maybe some people just
Oh, no. It's Ghostus.
yeah, ghosts. Sexy ghost chicks.
Oh.
Funny how ghosts are never explored as a theme for sexual fetishes. I don't think there are that many ghost chicks, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. There needs to be also a label for this.
And is there an unban thing?
Yeah,
It's to unban
you can just
unsuspend the user.
yeah, you can just type in OK and that's it. So you either, if you want to change their status back to normal, you just change it to OK.
Right.
What? Oh man, got label. I forgot to add a label. A label. 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 Yep. Label. 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 User status label inner text. Users. The users or just users. Well, the English grammar has it that it has to be the users, but for some reason, intuitively, I want to
Users,
say.
not normal English.
What do you mean, not normal English?
If it's just one person, we say user. We don't say the user at all.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, we are supposed to use the definite article the when we know what object is in the context, what object we're talking about. So the user in this context, the admin probably knows who the user is. Therefore, it should be probably the user. If we didn't know, however, we would have to use a user. A user, like it's some abstract instance of a user pulled out of nowhere. In no context, under no circumstances in English do we use user's username. It's, I think, pretty much just an improper interface language at this point.
The user's username.
Yeah, the user's username. I'll just roll with that. And here is going to be a branch, the branch's ID. The branch's ID now, I think it should be able to front end. Oh god. Damn, that's kind of weird. That's not what I was expecting. Is there anyone? Oh yeah, right. That's down me. I forgot to append those labels. Is there anybody watching the stream? It says someone is, or the count is different.
No, it's still no one.
All right.
I don't know why it keeps doing
Quit
that.
messing with us, you ghosts. Quit messing with us. You're giving me false hopes. You're giving me false
They.
hopes. Indeed. Front end. Okay. Yep, now they have labels. User's name, username, and the branch's ID. Okay. Now,
What do you mean by suspend or branch an ID? Well, what? What do you mean by? Wouldn't there be a deletes button for a branch?
no delete buttons for branches because deleting a data point like a branch, which is connected and literally is used as a connection for many other branches in the family node, would be crucial, would be absolutely devastating, would have devastating effects on the whole structure, whole hull of the family tree. Therefore, we cannot really do that. Even if we'd want to somehow hide the content of a single branch, the best we can do is just hide it, not delete it. Otherwise, we're
So
risking
it's
breaking the whole system.
so what's the difference between suspend and ban on a branch?
I don't know. We'll figure this out eventually. For now, just let it be a suspended branch. I'm pretty sure one day I'll figure this out. I think suspend still may be maybe displayed somehow, maybe interacted with. Where is banned is kind of like completely inaccessible. Completely. The only way you can see that it's banned is whether you manually type it in your URL, in your address bar. Right, let's see now. Let's see now. Let's see now. Application, local storage. Let's see. Okay, log out. No. Jamie Fox. Let's see. Well, it needs to have different values. Kind of weird. Log out. Oh yeah, well it deleted those. Let's see if it's gonna make new ones now. Yep, it made new access token. Wow, well it says 4 people are watching, so maybe we're getting noticed. No. No. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to actually, where was my Mongo compass? Mongo compass to manually set up sales. Can you look up whether or not there are people watching us? Because I'm really running insane with all this paranoia of fake bots.
Yeah, hold
Tails?
on.
Yeah.
Uh, there's no one here.
No one. Oh, we missed it. We sneezed it. We snoozed it. Uh,
Why is my name not showing up? I think Twitch is broken.
no, I think I have a theory why they're not showing up, and it's that because some
Oh,
people watching
I
us
can't see my
might.
name.
No, the people watching us just might not be logged in into their accounts. Like they're watching
I meant
anonymously.
me. I can't see my name on the player list.
All right.
My name is not popping up.
Interesting.
I think Twitch is glitched or broken. I don't know, but my name is not popping up.
Well, well, it seems so. It seems so. Right, Mongo Compass. Okay. So Mongo Compass, we have Jamie. What? Oh shit, that's not. Yeah, that's the
That's
wrong
yes.
database. This one. I needed this one. Branch of Art shorted. This is the testing one. Users. Experiment Jamie Fox. Okay, so let's set its role to an admin, right? What it was an admin, I believe. Mod role admin. Okay. OKKO. Add field after email. Mod role. And here we will add admin. Admin. Okay. So now let's test it. Jamie Fox. Alright, so what if now, what if we add user status suspended, user status banned, user status suspended. User status suspended, I believe that's how it's written there. Mod role. No, wait, not mod role, user status. User status. Yep. Cancel. Now, let's actually try to log in now. Now it should actually not give me access to this. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Although it's weird. It's supposed to. Oh yeah, right. It's because I didn't. I didn't really. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Login content. Jamie Fox. Okay, 86. The line number 86. That's, oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's, no, wait a second. That's not what it's supposed to do. Uh,
Website's moderator has restricted access to this user.
Which user?
It's a string.
Where are you talking about? My Discord, Twitch, or like my actual program?
Your program thing.
Where does it say it?
I saw it says I said it somewhere. There's like 4 lines. There's one saying here this uh the user exists, but the password is wrong and stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah, that's just front end. But the problem is it doesn't reach it. It goes straight for the good, successful call, which it shouldn't because it should receive an error from the front end. No, user, no, wait. Where was it? Login. Login. Oh, content. Nope. Nope. Here, user controller API. No. Where was it? Sessions. Right. It was in the sessions. Mod role. User login. Status suspended. Forbidden. God damn it. The thing is, it does receive a different order. So why? What is it? Alright, let's do it this way. Log response status status. I'm tired of sitting.
Is that a warning
What? What do you mean?
on your script?
Script what?
There's like a light bulb.
Light bulb? Where?
Like a red light bulb in your script.
Oh no, it was just. What? That's impossible. Why 400? It's not supposed to be 400. Yeah, gateway. On status, no content. Log in. Goes into log in and then what? Then what? God damn it. actions. User suspended. Their status banned. Forbidden. Built. Should be able to.
Is it messed up because you? Is it messed up because you added the accounts as a mod and it's doing some different stuff?
No, not indicate. User. Where was it? Which one is it? Get user now. API users get user now. Get user now. Using login microservice. Get user now. User by user now. Get user. Get user profile login. Alright, let's just print this out. I want to see what's going on. Out. User login. User profile login. User status. Oh, shit. So. Okay, let's see what the. That's interesting. It seems it doesn't even receive anything. Oh no, wait. So I'm looking in the wrong place. User logger, user login suspended. Should be suspended. Suspended. And then in the session. It should be suspended too. So yes. Let's print this out. The user is forbidden. So it must perform this piece of code. Alright, now Jamie Fox. Okay, let's see. The user is forbidden. Yes, that means it must be sending a forbidden status. It should be sending forbidden status, yet for some reason API gateway sends back 200, status of 200, which it shouldn't. Which it absolutely shouldn't. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this
Oh, I think I might have saw something. There's a thing that said status equals 200.
What?
He said the status was 200.
Yeah, 200.
Right there. It says response.status 200.
Oh yeah, it compares it. If it's
Huh?
200, you perform the success function. If it's not, you then go through the error functions like 204, 401, 403.
Oh, so that's what. Well, I see now. Because if there's an error on most games, how they give you numbers? Well, that's what the numbers are for. I see now.
I don't get this. I don't understand this. Why does it why does it return 200? It's supposed to return their respective errors, yet it only returns 200. No, I get it. Mono, error, new, response, status exception. Status. Response, status code, error. Let's try it this way. What? Oh. Turn. Course. How else? We would never forget our mono return function. Okay, now it should work, hopefully. The website's moderation has restricted access to the user. Okay. Please try again later. Oh, alright, now that's not something I could have done. Now I just want to test whether or not the user exists. For some reason, session login. Okay, let's see. Let's users in DS. Because user profile login is now. I think I'll go have a break now after this whole bullshit is done. And after the break, I'll finally finish the thing. Yeah.
You've been here for 3 hours.
Yeah, well, 3 hours isn't that long, to be fair. Well, I've already been planning to go for longer. I think I will also probably need to reconsider redeploying the website at the beginning of June. So, if I do not attract new users tomorrow, And if the costs are already too big, have to I may have to retreat and redeploy the server, not redeploy, but turn the server off and then turn this on, turn the whole thing on in the beginning of June with all the essential features like subscriptions and moderation turned on then. This should be somewhat considerate. Okay, suspended, forbidden. This time it should work. No user. This user doesn't exist. Great. Jamie Fox. The website's moderation. Okay, great. Now let's actually delete this. Update. Now, Jamie Fox, but we will on purpose type in wrong password, but the password is different. Jamie Fox. Now, let's actually get our status back. User status banned. No. Yes. Context for more information. Okay. Update. Now that Jamie Fox is an admin, okay, we're logged in because I removed all the restrictions. Now, what do we have to do next? Well, I will still need to write fetch scripts for Hey, I don't look that bad in that mask. From
Bruh.
the
Don't flatter
the
yourself.
clothes. Hey, that mask it looks quite charismatic, alright? It's not the mask, it's the eyes underneath it, right?
Okay.
Hmm.
Although the issue about the admin panel is how do we access it?
Well, I will just give you the link to the admin panel, right?
Uh, uh, if it's a local host, we can't
You do
access it at all.
realize I will upload it as a part of the website. It's just going to be a part of the website. You will be able to access it as a public link.
Oh, I just realized it's going to be a public link. How do you restrict to people who
I
aren't?
won't. I won't. They will not be able to use the commands because they don't have the access to. I mean, they don't have the roles. They will be able to access the page, but they will not be able to do anything with it because they don't really have the roles.
All right.
That will be for now. I could write a script that checks for their authorization every single time they visit the page, like what it does with in the login page when it checks whether or not you're logged in and redirect you back to the feed. But the problem is, I really don't think it's necessary at this stage. I really don't feel like paying for additional requests whenever someone discovers this public link. And besides, regular users never want to probe website for stupid, weird stuff like that. Now, I will
And
go on a pause for at least 30 or 40 minutes or so. Will you still be here, Chris? Tails? 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 Are you here? Tails? Oh, you muted yourself. Tails, are you here? Tails? Tails, are you here? Oh, alright, I'm going off for a break. Right. I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, Chris is gone, so I'm all by myself. Well, I won't really be streaming for that much longer. Actually going to go about my business very soon. Yet, I think I will stream for a little bit longer. So, the big question was that, well, I was going to, actually, I mean, what is even the point? Because there are a lot of things I'm planning to do that are, there's some things I'd like to discuss with ChatGPT, but alright, you know what? Let's do it this way. I will finish developing this feature with what? With role managers, and after that, I'm done streaming. So, where did we leave off? Well, first of all, let me put on something to listen to, some song. Okay, now we can actually continue. Now we can resume. Don't stop. Alright, so node search. Here I also wanted to page by ID. It does have mod status. So what we're going to do is essentially say if branch of node get mod status equals to mod status band or let's say suspended, then we'll just throw new for denied. Variable. Available exception in case. Okay, so what type does it accept it? Okay, just no. No exception. Oh yeah, right, unhandled. Well, that's exactly what we're going to do. Get node for page, private ID. Catch. Unavailable exception.
We are always running for the thrill of it, always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. All along, we are calling out now to get, never looking down. I'm just an aura, what's in front of me. We are always running for the thrill of it, always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. All along, we are calling out now to get,
Exception
never
catch
looking down. I'm just
return.
an aura, what's in front of me. Walking on a
Cancel
train,
entity status
talking like
HTTP
talking to
or
myself.
bidden.
Will I see
Build.
again? Walking on a train. How can I explain? Talking to myself. Will I see again? Talking to myself. Will I see again? I'll never see the love you found in me. Now it's what I'll never see.
Wait, hold on. I actually want to check my YouTube stream. Online, he has an airplane, a warplane on the avatar, and the profile pic. Is it your
That's
alt?
my alt.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my alt.
Yeah, remember how you said you would make a channel that would notify people of my streams whenever I went live? Did you make it?
Oh,
Yeah, just was checking my YouTube signal.
Always running for the thrill of it, always
Right.
okay.
Okay.
We are calling out now to get, never looking down. I'm just an aura, what's in front of me. We are always running for the thrill of it, always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. All along, we are calling out now to get, never looking down. I'm just an aura, what's in front of me. Walking on a dream. How can I explain? Talking to myself. Will I see again?
Wait, now what did I want to do?
Walking on a dream. How can I explain? Talking to
There was
myself.
something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, right. Users.
Talking to myself. Will I see again? I'll never see the love you found in me. Now it's what I'll never see. The love you found in me.
Oh god, I'm so sleepy because of. Oh jeez.
Always pushing up the
User for page by username.
we are calling out now to get, never looking down. I'm just an aura, what's in front of me. We are always running for the thrill of it,
Wait, where do we even use user for page by ID. I don't even use it. Do we even use it? I don't remember using it. Oh yeah, right. We do use it for. We do the. Get user for page by username. Page by username. User profile page. Wait. Yeah, let's listen to this one. I wish I had a good playlist. All sorts of hypertechno remixes. Right, if essential user info, user status.
Kiss me hard before you go.
think this is it for today. But let's just check. That's weird. This is really weird. It doesn't register the problem at all for some reason.
How the heavens they opened up.
Getting user. Yeah. The problem is, for some reason, it's not registering the user status. It should be getting user status, but it's not. Kinda weird. User status no. That's interesting now. Oh yeah, that's because I forgot to... God damn it, I'm so tired. Jesus. So late for me. Why? Why is it now? I don't understand this. Alright, let's do something interesting. Okay, so it does work here. Right? Fucking hate this. Why is it no? I don't get this. Did I spell it out wrong? No, it should be right. So what's wrong? Oh, yeah, right. That's because we're not including user status. Yep, it works now. Right, just too much out of energy at this point. I'll have to be stream. Thank you for everyone who even watched it in the first place. I hope to see you again soon.